Radio K live. Say turn it up. When we go live, we are live. You have just joined on Twitch. Radio K live. Turn up, come on. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up, don't be shy. Hands in the air, let the whole room rise. From the chat to the stage, we ignite. Radio K live, we live tonight. Red light on mic check, hit a bass on. Late night energy, got the whole group on, scrolling in the chat. Yeah, I see that love, zop it up fast. Let it rain in the club, we don't do quiet, we don't do mine. Hit that follow, hit that sub, go wild. From the first day up to the last damn night. It's the station where the heart beats amplified. If you zoom in the zone, no delay, don't sleep, we don't go home. When the beat drops, steady, let the speakers say Radio K live all the way. Radio K live. See, turn it up, let it ride. One time for the ones outside. Two times for the ones online. Radio K live. Hands up, let the whole world vibe. We don't bend. Radio K live. Radio K live. We go live. No lie, host quiet, the night's lit. Come and watch the deal world. Pint bricks and we spit your freak. Pro black from the street, different day, same vibe. You know what I mean. Hit the high white beat, red lights going blue. You're a jerk, Sim 2, yo, we roll right through. Can't stay loud, we gon' never do boring. One stream made enough and more till morning. Where you at? Where you at? Let me see that jet. Say K. Put it right on cats, cut it down. We gon' vote you. Click, 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 click. Coming through. Coming through. Coming through. Radio K live. And you already know the vibe. Live on Radio K live. Come on, say turn it up. From the basement to skyline. From the handshake to spotlight. Radio K live. Radio K live. But rewind, this real time. We don't Radio K live. You already know the vibe. Live on Twitch, this is Radio K live. This is radio. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. This is radio. K live. Radio K live. Come on, come on, come on. This is radio. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. You have just joined on Twitch. Live. This is Radio K live. This is Radio K live. You have just joined on Twitch. This is it. Turn it up. 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 This is Radio K live. This is Radio K. Think you want it? Hey, turn it up. joined. You have just joined. This is radio. Say turn it up. Say on it. Say turn it up. Say turn it up. Say turn it up. Say turn it up. This is radio. 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 Yeah. This is radio. This is radio. You have just joined live. Say turn it up. We have just joined on Twitch. Say radio Kayla. Say turn it up. Say turn it up. This is Radio Kayla. Say turn it up. Here we go. Say turn it up. Radio Kayla. Say turn it up. 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 Say turn it up. Here we go. This is Radio Kayla. Turn it up. Turn it up. This is Radio Kayla. Radio Kayla. Say turn it up when you hear that chime. Turn it up. Turn it up. One more time. Radio Kayla. Say turn it. Turn it. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Come on. Say turn it up. Radio Kayla. Say turn it up. Turn it up. Come on. Say turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Say turn it up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Say turn it up when you hear that chime. Turn it up. Turn it up one more time. Radio K Live. This is Radio K Live. Say turn it up. When we go live, we are live. You have just joined on Twitch. Radio K Live. Turn it up, come on. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up. Turn it up, turn it up.
Hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome back. We are live on Twitch. I think them. It is currently 8 o'clock here in the morning in the UK. So I thought, do you know what? We'll stream for a few hours. We'll carry on playing a bit of Data Center, which we was obviously doing last night, and we'll carry on where we was up to. Morning. It's definitely a slow start. Let's just say that. Just getting the music all sorted. How is everyone today? Right. Let's hopefully we should have everything in place. Okay, and we will continue our game. So, yes, this is where we was up to yesterday. We was cleaning this rack. So, what we're going to do, let's get the trolley. And we'll do a bit of a clean up. Right, so place this on here properly. Cleaning up this mess. Can we get another one on? No. Okay, so some of these were close to end of life anyway, so we need to quickly check. Oh, free. Put it on that way, or on the floor, whichever. Can we turn it on here? Needs to be in a rack. Okay, it's worth a try, won't it? Do we get rid of these completely? Because that's an actual. Yeah, let's just bin everything that's on here. We don't need this, and plus, to be fair, I think these will come to end of life anyway. What I am going to do, if we keep these patches here, I will got them. We won't be using them currently, but if we ever need to later down the line, at least we've got them. And there was one more, wasn't there? Oh, two more. Let's move this out a bit more. Okay, so that gets rid of them. Everything's working as it should. These one aren't wired up to anything, are they? No, because they've been stripped out. So these ones, if I remember rightly, need to go out. So they can be stripped out. Okay. So they can be taken out. These ones are correct. So these ones aren't connected to anything currently, but they can be. Again, these need the secondary cables connected, so we need another server at the bottom. This was my just temp holding. Okay, so that expands that out. So that's static wall. Okay. Let's move these over here for now, because then it's got all the wires that we need. So this one doesn't have a backup, does it? Did we connect them up? Ah, we did at the bottom, but we didn't connect it up to the actual thing. So what we need is our orange cable, and let's get that sorted. So that doesn't have the adapters that we need, so we need one of them. And plug you into there. And then we need to do the other one. Let's grab that. So then we connect from you. Oh, I've realised what I've done. Okay, we'll sort that out in a second. We'll have to relay that cable. I forgot to fix it at the end, but we'll sort that in a second. Let's get these through this. So from there down to there and up to there. So we need to drop that a second. Disconnect, relay that one. Because I forgot to do it up there. And then down there and into there. So we just need to configure this down here. So that needs to turn in ARM. And then it is... no. That one. And that one. They need to be grouped. So that's the backup connection for that. We need to redo it for this one as well. So they are connecting to this set of servers. So we need we're just doing cleanup at the moment because we did it in a messy way, and actually someone yesterday kind of gave us a bit of a cleaner idea, so we're going with their suggestion because it looked pretty good actually. That's what I'm looking for. This one on it. So we'll eject that one out. We need our orange cable. So it needs to connect to this connection down here, doesn't it? That's going to be our main out. That one links to that one. They need to connect to the bottom one as well. Yeah. So we'll go up this way. We'll follow suit. We'll follow the way these are going. And then again this way around, because we can bridge the connection. The hitbox is a little bit smaller, isn't it? There we go. And then we just need to configure that one. There you go. Right. We can take that switch out now. And we'll shove that in here. Just in case. Because I bought that in error. We don't need it yet. Right, so we need to get the other server that's in the loading bay. Let's clean out this rack because we can probably reuse it for someone else. Or we could always use it as a backup routing. Put that there. There we go. Oh, didn't press that. There we go. Right, that would do. See, what they could always do in this game, if they wanted to expand it, is instead of you just binning them, because I don't think you get money for when you're getting rid of the stuff. So you should be able to at least like sell it back off. You get a little bit of the money, not all the money that you had bought, but at least a small portion. Because that would be pretty good then. At least you can make money back. Or you could always put it into like eBay, like their own version of eBay or Amazon. And then whoever bids for it or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. So we need 2 switches and then a load more servers. How much money have we got? 27. Okay, so let's get 10. We'll get 4 switches. We're not using patch cables for now, so let's check that out. So switch. And then server. Switch at the bottom. And then, because these are quite big, so I don't think we can get a lot in these ones. But they're quite powerful. Right, so our next customer we could get use that new row, and then we've got the others. I'm going to put the risk servers in the other area. At least then it's a bit more maintained. So all of these are the Serve X ones, and then the other room will be all the blue ones. So I'd set this up, but I'm gonna take that one and we'll set it up in the other room. We'll go from here, because that's in a bit of a stupid position, that one. So yeah, that needs 12,000 IOPS. I think we should be fine because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in there. There's some down here that's not being used, so we can use that lot. And then we got this lot we could use if needs be. So what we need is to start linking this lot up. So let me move the trolley out of the way. I can sit there for now. So we need our blue cable, because this is our primary link up. Even though some of the systems are using the secondary, but as long as it's working. It's not letting me plug in. Oh, cable not long enough. Okay, that explains why it's not letting me. Okay, so if we get rid of that, and we'll bin that, and we need to order some more cable, some more blue cable. No, way too much. There we go. fix that up there. So that's all that side plugged in. Now we need to go the other side, so that's our alternative connection. Right, so that's that connected. This side's all connected, isn't it? So what I am going to suggest is if we interlink all these, there's always going to be some sort of backup route for everything. So we do have these. I reckon we get a different colour, so we know that these are the interlinking ones. Because we can custom colour stuff, so I reckon light blue is going to be our interlinking ones, or cyan. It's a bit lighter than cyan. I'm just thinking this should be like a secondary backup, just in case anything goes awry. At least there should be like a third backup essentially. But these are all just on the backup connections. Probably a little bit overkill, but you never know. So all the backup ones are always linked. That's the plan. So there's always a connection somewhere, and I've just realised that one's a bit buggered in it. No, that wasn't the one. That's the one. So this one is to reconnect to this. So we go that way. There we go. And then you go the same route. So at least then there's different paths, so if one dies there's a backup, and there's a backup of the backup. So hopefully there will never be much downtime, or any, because it will pick that up. I just realised I've messed that one up. Right, so we need our blue connection, and we'll connect this server up. And then we need a black connection, so these ones need connecting. So that's them ones, and then we'll connect this lot up as well. Cable not long enough. Ah, okay. So we ran out of the black one. But if I can remember rightly, I'd ordered 2 lots. I did. They should have enough for now. What the hell? Okay, let's try it again. Powder out when I keep wasting the cable. So you down to you, and then you in there. You from you, go into there. There we go. So that's all hooked up. That's all hooked up. Do we hook up the top ones as well? The top feeds? Yeah, we can just use the same cyan colour really, can't we? So that and that needs to go. So if we go... already I've buggered up here. Let's try again. You into you. So these are going to be all the interlinking connections. So at least there's always going to be a backup connection somewhere. There you go. So I reckon we should have enough for this next one. So we need white connectors. Cables, should say. So our main focus will be this rack. And we'll go from there, we'll go right. Can that go straight to there? Works. Actually, before we do that, you need to switch to there. You need to switch to there. Cable not long enough. What are you on about? Okay. Where's that wire? I just plugged in there. Scrap you, get another one. We'll get 2 lots. At least we've got them. So is this rack running? So we'll go up that way, go across. It shares that connection, that follow through, but then here we split it off. Do we? Yeah, let's do that. Hopefully, we'll make it a little bit more cleaner. So that's that side. We need the orange to go from the bottom. So we'll go from you up. And this is where we need them adapter ports. What am I doing? Right. So the image on this one is that one. Oh. Okay, so let's get my pen and paper. The gateway ID, IP even, is 59.107.13. So we'll clear that. 59.107.13 dot. We'll copy that starting from 2. Because obviously our gateway is 1. Paste that. Oh, let's try again. 3. Paste 4. Paste 5. Paste 6. Paste 7. So we definitely need to use these ones down here. So, what did we end off? 7. So we go paste 8, paste 9, paste 10, so just need one more. Paste 11. There we go. So that's why I created the interlink connection, because then it doesn't matter where we are, we could always still route a server somewhere. So if one dies, we could literally set one up somewhere else while we sorted the other one out. So there's always going to be a backup somewhere. So you got the main backup in, but then on top of that there's always going to be another route. So we can start clearing out this switching out, because this can go. Again, the patch cable will chuck that here for now. Oh, there we go. What we can do, we'll shove another server in there, and that'll be like a backup server, so if one dies we can switch to that temporarily while we fix the problem. So obviously we won't turn that on, but we'll hook it up. So where's that connecting to up there? What I'm actually going to do is connect it up there, and then we need the black wire, which is our backup connections, and that can slide down here to that one. Right, so if we move these down here, because we're slowly edging this way. We need to turn that on down there as well. What we didn't do is set up the routing on this. Just check these, make sure these are set up. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't have a direct connection to any of them. It's been linked up. So that one's fine, we don't need to faff with that one. Same in this one. Yeah. And same with this one. So our next slot will require risk servers, so they're going to be set up in this new area here. So again, we need 2 switches. Can we go straight to that? We can. I reckon we need another cabinet. So we need a switch. I just realised this is done wrong because this is going to be the back, unless it wants me to open that up. Aha, it does. Okay, that makes more sense. So what we'll do is report everything on them two. We'll leave this blank because this will be our access path. Until we need to, and then we can always put more there. But so let's get our wobbly trolley out. I don't think we can get any more in that, can we? We'll grab these out as well, because we can start building the other section as well. Put that over here, because that's full. There, we need to expand that, which we will do soon. We can fit one more, I think. We've got our spare cables around. We'll chuck that down there. We've got it then. I don't think I can get one more in there, can I? No. I'll shove it there for a second. No, I don't think we put it in the right place. That's better. Let's shove that in. We need another switch, another 2 switches. Which we've got here. Right, we might as well start writing bits up because we need to work out our routing. Because we still need to hook up the backup connections. So they're gonna have to hook up to there and that one. I reckon we put in another switch here, just as a third backup. And that's all it will do, is just route connections. That could be our main connector to that, and then this set as well. Because how are we doing on End of the Lives? I've not seen that one on yet, have I? So that one's fine. They all seem to be on fine. And that one should be fine because it's not long turned on. Okay, so we'll go through our primary route, which is going to be the top lot. So that's them ones. We don't have much of this cable left. It might just finish this rack off. Right, so that's all the primary connections on that side. We want all the secondary, so we just need to put another couple of servers in, but it should work. Oh, and we haven't got the server down here, right, the switch. Okay, so we need to go and grab that. Okay, now we can continue this. Okay, I thought that might happen. Been you, and we need some more black cable. I don't think they're connected, did it? No. Is that all of them? It is for now. We need to go and get another server. Hopefully that should finish that one off. I know we can probably, there's enough space for another one, so let's do that. Finish that rock off. We'll get to. At least we got a backup then. And then our primary route. So yeah, we need that other server, the switch. So we need so essentially we connect you to you, and then you gotta go up. We connect from there down into there. And then the way this is going to work is you go that way. And then that's going to go Right. That's them ones connected. So we need to do a main route out over to the other server, but we'll do that once we're ready. We need to expand this section, because this will need some more of the other ones. Server X type. And then what we'll do is we'll turn that server on. And that's going to help act as our main backup. So it can go from switch to switch to switch to get to where it needs to go. So for example, let's do a test. That turns off. And let's say that fails. Okay. So there's no backup for them ones, is there? Ah, I just worked out why. Because that didn't have a backup feed. So let's say we turn that off now. There we go. Let's check this. Yep, no outage. That has an outage. Why? Because they all connect to that. Ah, because it kills. So maybe. Right, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere.
right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio can't lie. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close. Keep that volume right there. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio can't lie. Hold that line. We'll be back in no time. Hold it down, don't move. Quick little break, then we right back to you. Grab a drink, stretch out, let the chat run wild. Radio Kane, back in a little while. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon, same groove. Radio Kane live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. Touch that dial, just a quick reset. We'll be back in a while. Refill the snack, tell a friend, drop a W in chat. Radio Kane live, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon, same groove. Radio Kane live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. Don't go anywhere. Back real soon. We'll meet you there. Stay tuned, stay loud. Keep it on the line. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane live, we'll be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close. Keep that volume right there. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Hold it down, don't move. Quick little break, then we right back to you. Grab a drink, stretch out, let the chat run wild. Radio Kane live, back in a little while. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't touch that dial. Just a quick reset, we'll be back in a while. Refill the snack, tell a friend, drop a W in chat. Radio Kane live, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane live. Hold that line, we'll K-Lock, keep it on the line. Stay tuned, don't move, back real soon. Same groove, Radio K-Live, hold that line, we'll be back in no time. Don't go anywhere, Radio K-Live will be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio K Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live will be back very soon. So stay tuned.
Hello, yes, we are back. Let's fix that. There we go. So, let's see where we're up to. So we need to get, I would say, another 2 server racks full of the server X. Or X servers, what they're called. So they're ready to go in. How much money do we have? We've got plenty. So we need, have we got switches? No. So we need 4 switches. What someone's like? It's only 4. 32. Let's get one just to see what they're like. They're not that big, are they? I think what we do need to do is probably hire someone. Yeah, there's a couple of switches that we're not turned on yet. That's accurate. Anything that's massively close to end of life there isn't, is there? That's fine. Good. I forgot Greg just stands there. I know I could just use the trolley, but sometimes I like to do things the slightly harder way. So how many servers can we get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. Oh, I forgot there was another one of them. Did we fill that rack up? We did. So this is a spare one. We'll shove that there. I need one more of them. to finish that row off. The rack even. Ah, that's not in the right spot. Right, time to wire everything up. So we need our blue cable. That's them ones. There we need our black cable. So that's them ones done. We'll do this lot as well, so this is done. Oh, what the hell? Right, let's try that again. Click on you. Click on you. There we go. Now it's them ones. Right, so we now need to create our interlink. So we need And then cable not long enough. We'll buy 5 lots. We got them then. So basically that connects to that one, that connects to that one. I wonder if we create a connection from there over to there. Let's do that. We can use that as another backup route then. What I'll also do is create a route from here, and what we'll do is we'll feed it so that connects you to there, you connect to that. So that adds a secondary route. Just in case one lot fails, it'll go through the other. Right. Let's go for this one now. Cable not long enough. Again, we'll grab a load of them as well. Actually, there's one here that we've not used yet. So, we need a pad. So, it's 172 30 12. So, we clear that, we go 172.30.12 dot. Copy that, that becomes 2. Paste 3. Paste 4. Paste 5. Paste 6. And then this cabinet. So we ended on 6. Paste 7. Paste 8. Paste 9. Paste 10. We need to route that and that as a group. And then our next bit 10.25.16. So that's this side. So we clear that 10.25.16 dot. Copy that, that becomes 2. That becomes 3. That becomes 4. Five. Six. And that's the lot. We need to turn on our finger units on. So on here we need to set in theory it should still be connected anyway because it's been switched down there further up the line. And then we need to link up the backup route. We might need some more yellow, orange cable. So that one got set up. We just need to set up the one down here. Right, so this one can be binned. Right, let's start taking some of this slot out. So that's all of them, and then we've got a spare one of them. Let's check the bomb ones down here turned on. That's not, because it's not been used. Stretch. Right, where are we up to? So, that seems to be connecting fine. So the next one needs, is that 10,000 or 100,000? 100,000. So we need basically more of these servers, because I don't think definitely not going to have enough. We could custom colour racks now. I think what we'll do is we'll do that when we need to do the framework ones, just so we know the difference. Yeah. So let's go 5 of them. We need a crap ton of these servers. Do we start going through the as fibre, and then we can slowly build the other ones up, can't we? So what's the difference between a 1 lane and a 4 lane? I know you get 4 lines, but 4 cores essentially. Because what's that? That's QSFP. So definitely need one of them. But then we would have to convert it, wouldn't we, to RJ45. Right, here's a check. On the back of these, can you... Is there a converter? Because you can go from the main to that. And I'm guessing that's what the patch panels are for. You would then convert it at the patch. That wouldn't work then, would it? Let's get one, and we can have a look, can't we? And see what it's like. We definitely need a big bunch of these ones. I don't think we've got enough money. No. I know. Let's get rid of that. Let's go for... But you get 32. Let's go for our usual. Because we can always try them after. These we'll need, we'll put them on there for now. Can we get any more on? No. We'll dump that there then. Oh. Game froze for a second then. No, that's in the wrong spot. There we go. Get these out of the way. Did I fill that one out? I didn't. That's why we have 2 spare. Yeah. I thought I'd done my calculations correctly then. No, I've done it again. There we go. Right, so them twos are ready for servers. And then, one more for this row. What we'll do is we'll get this next row, this lot hooked up. Because I think this should be enough of these servers there for the next customer. Wrong button. We'll just take this one by hand. No point using the trolley full of one. Right, we need to wire this lot up now. So, we need our blue cable. That's that side done. We'll do this one now. Right, so that's them ones done. We need black for our backup route. Right, so that's that lot done. Next lot. Okay. So what are we missing now? Oh, our routing. Okay, so from switch to switch. So you go from this switch. We might as well hook these lot up, aren't we? So they're done then. So from there up. That ain't select then, did it? No. What I'm also going to do is do another loop back to And then the same for the bottom lot down here as well. So we'll go off of that one. Because there's more likely a chance that these lot are going to be for the same provider, what I'm going to do... Oh, not enough cable. Okay, well, we'll be in this one then. We'll get a new lot. Ah, but they are connected. They're connected further up, so scrap that. We're gonna connect you, just in case, to the top there. So they're linked. Right, blue servers, so we need another server rack. Because how many of these are actually being used? Okay, so I need... two more servers. Let's go coloured so we know. We'll get a couple of them. We'll get a couple of them. Right, so they're all ready. No, not enough. Can we get another one of these on? Oh, we can do that. Okay. That was it. We need to get some more switches. Did I order them? I did. I forgot there was this one. And we need another network switch. So that's ready to be connected and programmed up. Do we have another one? We do. So I need another 3 more to fill out this one. So I need to order one more. Okay. So we've just got the wiring to do now. So we'll move the trolley out of the way now. Now that we've oh, we'll shove it here out of the way. So these ones are all hooked up, so it's just these ones now. And then we'll do this lot. So that's all them ones done. We need the black cable. Oh, hello. These all coming to end of life. Okay. So this is where we could literally, hopefully, turn these ones on. Isn't the engineer supposed to? No. Okay. So we're looking for 2, 5, 5, 13, 2. So what we'll do, we'll disable these ones. And then what's it for? Just need to work out which one it was. Spacey one. Okay, so Spacey one, you need to go on to this. So we'll clear you. 25.5.13 dot. This case it's 2. Paste 3. Paste 4. 4. 5. 6. 7. And then if I turn you off and you off, so something has gone off completely. These ones, because they're not. Okay, so we need to just rework. The bottom, was that end of life on yet? No. So what we'll do, we'll leave that going through that way. This is our first end of life stuff. Leave them for a second. Right, okay. We've got another set about to expire now as well. Oh, we can send a technician. So what we'll do, because it's them ones, grab a load of them. We do end of life. What we'll do is we'll get them to start working as well. Yeah? Okay, we'll do. I'm gone. It's actually done it. What do? So that worked. That's our first time doing the hiring bit. See ya. Oh yeah. So what we'll do is we will chuck that on there. We need to swap these ones for so we'll leave that for now because we're doing the end lot. So it actually forces you to buy new ones and not what we've already got. That's good to know. So that's someone's connected. And there you go, I knew that was going to happen. So let's get an engineer to sort that out. So we've got asset management, EOL, send, yes. But I'll get them to do it because then we don't have to just keep swapping all the wires around. They do it. Right, we need, is it over here? Yeah. Because this slot is all connected to that. We just need to connect it to the other switches, which is fine. We'll do that in a minute. We need to connect these two. up to this. I just realised I've connected that to the wrong one. That's fine. Let's get one of the technicians to sort that out. So this is where I was up to. Right, so that's all the backup ones connected for this. So we'll just dump that there for a second. So what we can do, we can connect There you go. So that adds another route. Right, let's turn this one on and get this connected up. So we're looking for 59 107.12. Okay, so let's do that. First things first, that needs switching over to there. We need 2 of these. Okay, we need white cable. What I'm going to do on this one, and we'll see how it works, we'll connect this from a different router, switch. So that's them one. Right. So it's not them ones, these ones. So, what's this looking like? Oh, chimney. Okay. Right, so we are looking for 59.107.12 dot copy 2 paste 3 paste 4 4 paste 5. Yep. 6 7 8 9 10. So that's them ones, and then we need 10.25.14. So, free string round here. So 10.25.14.2 3 4 5 6. They should take us straight down to this row in theory. Oh, one more. So that was 6. Oh, 7. There we go. So we need to fill this lot back up at some point. Right. So. Yeah. So just make sure everything's as it should be. So what have we got in here at the moment? And then we just need our switch on top of them, which there should be one in here. Oh, we've got two. Even better. So that's the next lot to be plugged in. No, right. So I'm gonna do the yellow ones across these three because they seem to be the most popular at the moment, and then these ones will be that framework servers. Right, we're going to take a break there. We'll be back very shortly. Don't go around, more after this.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio can't lie. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close. Keep that volume right there. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio can't live. Hold that line. We'll be back in no time. Hold it down, don't move. Quick little break, then we right back to you. Grab a drink, stretch out, let the chat run wild. Radio Kane, back in a little while. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon, same groove. Radio Kane live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. Touch that dial, just a quick reset. We'll be back in a while. Refill the snack, tell a friend, drop a W in chat. Radio Kane live, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon, same groove. Radio Kane live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. Don't go anywhere. Back real soon. We'll meet you there. Stay tuned, stay loud. Keep it on the line. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live will be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close, keep that volume right there. Stay tuned, don't move, back real soon. Same groove, Radio Kane Live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time. We will be right back, hold it down, don't move. Quick little break, then we right back to you. Grab a drink, stretch out, let the chat run wild. Radio Kane Live, back in a little while. Stay tuned, don't move, back real soon. Same groove, Radio Kane Live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time. We will be right back, don't touch that dial. Just a quick reset, we'll be back in a while. Refill the snack, tell a friend, drop a W in chat. Radio Kane Live, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, don't move, back real soon. Same groove, Radio Kane Live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere, back real soon. We'll meet you there. Stay tuned, stay locked, keep it on the line. Stay tuned, don't move, back real soon. Same groove, Radio Kane Live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time.
Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live will be back very soon. So stay tuned.
This is Radio Kane Live.
Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live will be back very soon. So stay tuned.
Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live.
Don't go anywhere.
Radio Kane Live. We'll be back very soon.
So stay tuned. This is Radio Kane Live.
Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio Kane Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio Kane Live. Let's go. Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio Kane Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio Radio Kane Live. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close. Keep that volume right there. Stay tuned. Don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane Live. Hold that line. We'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Hold it down, don't move. Quick little break, then we right back to you.
Hello, yes, we are back. So, got a brew. Which is very nice. So, I've decided we're going to stream up to about 12 o'clock. So, that is probably about 40-ish minutes from now. And then that will be it for kind of this morning. Because I've got a few bits and pieces to do, unless we stream it. It's just a load of radio work. Because we've got tech tips to record. Could do. And then I've got some bits of website work to do as well. So I'm off from work the rest of this week, so it's not too bad. Could stream it. I might do that actually. Be kind of like a ALR stream, which is a little bit different to what I normally do. Right, we need to look at another service to provide. Climate Change Industries SpaceX System X servers requirements is 100,000 IOPS, and they need 90,000 IOPS for the RISC servers. And then the next lot will require mainframe servers as well. So, fake but delivered fast. Love that. Counterfeit goods distribution. Right, okay, so we definitely need more System X servers. Oh, that's about to end of life, so we get a technician to sort that out. Asset management, send technician, yes. Network switch is about to fail. So them ones are online. Them three are to be used. So I reckon two server racks and that little bit. That should cover that lot. We'll definitely need more RISC servers though. Okay, let's move this lot over here, because obviously we'll need these wires soon. How much is on that? That can be binned, because that doesn't have enough wire on it anymore. Oh, wrong button. Or do we go behind it? Do you know what? Let's do that. So, we did say we was going to leave this path clear, but I think realistically we should be fine. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we've got these ones over here as well that need hooking up. Okay, we'll start using these then. So we've got, what was it, 6 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. So we definitely need more than 9, don't we? Yeah. So we will need another rack. I'm thinking then, because it'd be better to keep them all very close together. Say that. I think that server's not being used either. Okay, let's do it. So our plan of action is we'll go. Do we want to go behind or do we go left? Let us know in the chat. What's the best way to do this? So do we put another row behind the ones that are active now? Or do we go that way? It'd be more realistic to be behind it. Yeah, I've decided that's what we're gonna do. Rack is not empty, so we'll leave these here. They'll be fine as they are for now. So we need some more racks. Let's go 4. With that, we need 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Who do we appreciate? Yeah, that would work. We definitely need more Risk servers, because we definitely don't have enough of them. And we need more of them ones as well. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Still not enough money. Okay. What we'll do then, we'll cancel them. We'll drop that down to 4. And let's build these racks out. The only thing with this game is it is a lot of, you're doing a lot of things repetitively, but that is the job. So, I've put it in the wrong place, haven't I? I was going to put it behind. Okay. Let's move that. Luckily, we can unrack mount. We discovered that yesterday, didn't we? That button. Because we could do with putting them behind here instead. At least that, yeah. Do you know what? Let's do that. I can't make my mind up. I mean, it's going to be quite tight, but that's how they are actually built. I have been thinking about setting up a Discord server that if people want to come and join and chat while we're streaming, they can do. What is that like that? A bit awkward. The space isn't very realistic, is it? It needs to be a bit wider. That probably is accurate. Don't forget, if you're watching and you want to see other videos that we do, head over to YouTube and find us on there, Radio Kane Live. But most of the time we do stream over on here on Twitch. Right, so got these switches to put in. Oh, I've noticed that sometimes it goes a bit weird when it's saving. But obviously it has to capture the a snapshot. That was gone a bit rogue. I've just noticed that. What do you want to do? We'll take these ones. Because we could do with moving some over, so. I've done that too high. There we go. Oh. It's fine where it was. Right, wiring. So let's go primary first. Oh yeah, and then one more. Don't forget, if you like what you're watching, why not give us a follow? You get updates on when we're back live. We don't have a schedule as such, due to work and radio and bits and pieces, so make sure you do follow to get an update on when we are live next. We should be live tomorrow though, because obviously we'll be on the radio. Oh, it's dead fiddly, that's the end problem with this. I was fine where I was. Right, so that's them one's done. So what we do is we get our cyan colour type colour, because this is where we do a quick connection. So you go up there and you'll connect into there, and then we want to go actually disconnect one. We'll go from here, connect you up, and you're basically going straight over here and then back that way. I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why it's not enough. And put you in there. So basically, that is linked to that, and that is linked. They're both linked over to this as a backup route. So if one dies, it'll switch. If we don't get to it in time, at least there's always a backup connection. So that's that one. What I'll also do, I've just realised, we'll connect that up to another router, switch. Where do you want to go from here? Down there. That's just in case that one fails. We've got a backup. See, if it was real world, we'd have to wear ear defenders and stuff like that. Because it'd be very loud. Right. We need some more servers. We don't have any more, do we? No. Do we have enough money? Hopefully. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just realised, oh yeah, that's a different one. I was say there's a router thing, the switch there, but I just realised that's one that I picked up wrong. Let's try again. There we go. It's weird that they're just stood randomly doing nothing. You'd think they would like sit down or I don't know, make a brew. So again, we'll go primary. And then that one into there. Into there. So that's the primary done. Secondary or the backup. There we go. So that's the secondaries linked, and then we need to do our connection. So we'll go there, all the way up to there. We're gonna go from there into there, and then you into there. So that's got connected into that, that's got connection to that, and that's got connection to that. Perfect. So that's them one set up. Do we need another row? Because there's 2 here that's not being used. We've got 3 here that's not being used, so we'll try and use these ones up first. Right, so it's just the risk servers now that we need to put in. So just dump you there for a second. So how many have we got here? We've got 2 banks worth on 1. So that's 6, 8, 9. I don't think that's going to be enough. I think we're going to have to build another. Another 1. Because how much does the next one require? Let's have a look. 90,000. Yeah, we might just have enough actually. Okay, what we'll do then is, what time are we on? 49. Let's get this lot connected, and then yeah, that'll be the end of the stream for this. So I need my pad again, and 10.25.12. Obviously it'll be 2 plus, and we're looking for the one that's like it's on fire. That's the best way I can explain it. So them ones on hooked up, are they? No. This requires that to be cleared. 10.25.12. So copy you, you become 2. That's because I'm not actually hooked up to anything else. Right? So we clear you, paste you, you become 3. That helps if I turn it on. Right, so before we continue, we need to hook up the connections. So if we go, where are we? That into there, that into there. So that's our primary connections. Again, we'll hook it up this way. So where can we hook into this? We'll connect this into this connection. We need a secondary one, so we'll go from you into this. So that's the ones on that. So I'm just checking the fronts to see if there's any gaps in here. There isn't. So we're on to this one now. So on that 3. So you paste become 4. This one becomes 5. This becomes 6. So that's these lot done. We now move on to the new block. So what did I say? That was 6, was it? 6. So this one becomes 7. Oh, we've got a few that's about to expire. You become 8. You become 9. You become 10. So that's that lot done. And that's quite a big route, so need to get the engineers to sort them out. They're now end of life. And now it's these ones. So the risk servers, so we get my pen again. Needs to be 172, 30 and 13. So we'll close that up. Okay, so we start down here. Backup server needs turning on. Clear. So 172.30.13 dot. You become 2. You become 3. Four. We'll finish this off and then I'll be in. One of the other servers have just gone down. Five, we finish this off. 6. 7. Let's see what's going on, because let's get our engineers to clean this mess up. Yosh. 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 Because a few of the servers have just died. Right, where's everybody up to? 8. Backup 7 router needs coming on, or switch shall say. So 8. Nine. Ten.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Alright.
Yeah, not too bad yourself.
Yeah, not too bad. Just busy working.
Fair enough.
My watch is moaning at me. My watch pinged me saying, you need to stand up for 1 minute and walk around.
So
But that
these
you want
servers
to
have died. Why have they died?
I've been playing all day, I've been.
Yeah, oh, is it because I've turned that off? No, that's not why.
I wanna be.
What's gone wrong here? Ah, that one's not on. I don't think that's our problem. There's a connection issue somewhere. That isn't connected. Ah, because these aren't getting any connection. So if we get these to connect through a different router. And then let's try connecting these through these ones, because these are working. That's brought them ones back online. Right, we need to see what's going on. Oh, is it because that's not online? Oh no, because that's our backup one that we're not using. So it's not in this one, it's one of these, isn't it? IOPS, that's getting power, that's connecting. That's getting something. Them two are dead because they're not plugged in. I don't know why it's dead. Okay, we'll just hook up. Let's hook up one of these then. 'Cause I think this is one that is connected. And we'll just see what's going on. So that is 10.25, 10.25.14. So we'd have to see which is available. Weird. How that's just suddenly stopped working. So 10.25.14.8, and this is hooked up in it. Yeah. Let's just plug this into a different router, a different switch. No, that didn't do it. Ah, hang on. We need to finish off the other bit, haven't we? So what was it? It was 172. Okay, so it's that one. Click 172.30. Dot. Oh, let's try again. 13.12. But I'm not getting the nines to say it's connected. One 172.30.13.13. That's one run even. A connection from this server that done it. So there must be a link connection somewhere that's keeps breaking. Or is it because it's being bottlenecked? That could be why. We might need to disconnect some of the cables because I think it's been bottlenecked somewhere. So is that the new ones? Yeah. Oh, I've got over here. They're coming in from this connection, aren't they? So maybe we need to do a connection from there. Try save and load. Okay. So then load game, live stream. No, we've still got an issue. Why are we having effective speed? Is that why? That shouldn't affect it though, should it? Ah, because if it's not up to scratch, yeah, because it's dropped. I think it's because it's been bottlenecked. So maybe I just need to rework some of the cabling. Because it hasn't. This one hasn't got its backup route plugged in. Let's do that. So we need the SFP module. Welcome to the stream. So if we plug in there, what I'm going to do is go this route. Yeah, I thought that. Oh, I keep forgetting the SFP model. And we've got a thingy end of life. What are they coming for? SFP. So, what we can do, because we have got them going through different connections, because you can do LAP, whatever it's called, but they have to be on the same switch. Oh, that's a bit of a dodgy connection. Do you know what I'm going to try? Let's route this the same way. So, where are we? Can you group 3 together? All ports must connect to the same device. I thought that might help. So the issue is because they're all spread between different banks, which I think is possibly what's not helping. So I think what we might need to do is move some of these servers to their own. But I need to get this working first, and then we can set it up, migrate stuff around, clean it up a little bit. So, because I wasn't sure how the hiring worked. Are the 2 white runs going to the same switch? No, the white ones aren't. I can change that though and make it run to the same switch. The only issue is the servers are a bit all over the place. Let's let's do that. Let's connect you up to there, and we'll follow. Where you coming from? Coming from there, so he's connected there. Which you're our latest addition, so you are. Connecting to that. So it is second bank. Merge you and you together. There we go. That fixed the problem. We got there in the end. We've got a bunch of servers that are about to expire on us. Because we've got a bunch of them servers running on this one as well. Oh, we've got another 2 expiring, I think, on this. That's what they're working on now. Yeah. Okay. Let's move this out of the way. So, I think when we do it next time, we need to get some more Risk servers, put them in, and then I think we need to upgrade some of our iron. Because our throughput's struggling now on some of them. But we'd have to go with switches, won't we? That's it. That's what I was going to do. I was going to test. Because I've got one of these. We'll use this as our test bench, basically. So I've got one of these ones, and these have... Is that... Okay, so these are ones that you can put your own ports in. Okay. That's a question then. If I just shove that in there a second. Oh. You can't take them out, can you? No. So their ones are built with RJ45. These ones are the ones that you can convert to whatever you want them to be. And then we've got them ones that will do both. You got them ones. Let's have a look. Where's it gone? There it is. So these are the ones you can put whatever in them. So that would be good. What we can do then, let's use... This is going to be our little test base. So dump you there a second. And we'll just dump you down there. So what we could do, in theory, is update all the switches to them, or at least start switching them over. Oh, another server is about to expire. Actually, while we are in this, we need to go down. We've got a modular fiber. QSF 4 lanes. So we'll go with one of them and we'll go with one of them. This is our test. Oh. You can use the black and blue switches are core aggregation switches feeding down to the basic array. You can use the black and blue switches as core aggregate switches feeding down to the basic array 16 port RJ. Okay. So essentially, this will be. It's not this one, is it? It's in the other room. Let me. So essentially, we can turn that as our main route in and out. And then on each bank, we'll have the RJ45 connection. Is that what you're saying? So we link. This one will be the main in and out for each of the. I'm going to call them RANs because technically they are. That will be your fiber connection. That will then go into one of them. That gets converted out of that. You would need the black 4+16 switch. That one. Ah, yes. I've seen this one. Okay. So we'll shove it in here because this is our little test. spot. So essentially, your RJ45 in here is normal, and then this is the bit where you would then out of that into each WAN. Obviously using fiber, this is then gets converted into RJ45 from there into each of the switches. Then that would work. It'll clean up the collection, and plus then it frees some of these then for the actual switches and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need to sort these two servers that are about to expire. So we'll get these off of their arses. So I think what we'll do is we'll slowly upgrade some of these servers, switches. Let's do that. So will you? Oh, we need to. I need to see what's been used on what. So if I was to turn this one off, in theory, nothing should die because of that. It should root. It's routing for the backup. Look at the difference between the SFP 24-port modules and okay. SFP 28 backup. There we go. Oh, I've got one of them already. Here. Because I bought it in accident. It would be more cleaner using one of them. Now server to server, because the way router to router, switch to switch even, I could use one of them because what I've done is some of the switches are daisy chained. So if one dies, the traffic can switch. So there's a backup connection somewhere. So every so often we could have one of them, and then they could feed to each other. So I'm thinking of redundancy, so it means then if we kill one bank, it's not gonna... Well, in an ideal situation, if this wasn't the game, that's how you'd set it up, wouldn't you? You would have redundant 2 or 3 redundant routes. But obviously, in this game, when the servers expire, well, end of life, should say, you can just get the technicians to just swap it without having any downtime. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that route. So to make more sense. So I've turned this one off. So if we take that out, I'm just going to dump it in there for a minute. We swap you for that one. So then we need a load of these. How many servers on it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 4 of them. So we're using this as our example, so you can't take 2 out, can you? Because we're going to turn these into the fibre connections. So then what we do is we grab one of them, to go there. Grab one of them to go. Wrong SF. Ah. Wrong SF module type. So can you not use that in that? Let's try these. That connects into that. So if we grab, I don't think this cable's gonna work. Let's try it. We'll soon find out. Yeah, wrong cable type. Because that was for the other one. So we want... So they're only one lane. This is what I don't get, because you'd think you'd connect to one of them instead. Unless that goes into that. Where's that gone? Let's try it. I don't know if it's gonna be this work the same. Because they can't go into that. They can go into there. So that might be where you would have to then use something like this. Have we got space on this rack? Yes, we do. Perfect. I'll slide you in there. So free swap you for one of them. I could be so overcomplicating this. Wrong SFP module. Okay. So. Damn. Okay. I know. I thought it might have some information. It's just because obviously I thought they would be compatible on the other bit, but they're not because obviously they're different size. So my background's more web development or computer fixing, not necessarily networking. So that would connect to them because they're RJ45 connections. That would be fine, wouldn't it? We could, because you can't fiber these ones. So, where would you connect them to? Because obviously they don't go in there. You would have thought they would. So if we get one of them. Wrong SFP module. Oh, I thought I got a cable. I didn't. So, okay. I think I've worked it out. So you'd use QSFP plus, because you could do that switch to switch. And then you'd obviously convert to RJ45 to the servers from the WAN. I'm calling it the WAN. You would have to convert that. So that's where the actual fiber modules come into play then. So I was trying to go multi-lane, but it didn't work. Not what I was trying to do. Well, Not the way I thought it would implement it. Oh, server's about to die. So, in theory, that would connect to that, and that goes up. We'll go routing through that way. Oh, wrong button. So in theory, that won't connect to that, will it? Because it's the wrong type. And obviously it won't connect to that because that's RJ45. Okay. So that's technically inaccurate then, isn't it? Because I thought they would just connect. Okay, so we need another one of these ports to connect. You to you, and then you would connect to that. See, this rack needs clean up anyway because I've moved stuff around. But what I'm going to do is I'll leave the stream there because I need to get some food and I've got other work to do. Actually, do I? No, let's not do that. We're going to keep streaming, but we're going to take a break from the game. We've got some radio work to do. So what we're going to do is save the game there. Cheers. Yeah, we're going to take a break from it for a bit and then get back to it and get our head around it a little bit. I'll have to use it to create a test one and see how it works. Right, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio can't lie. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close. Keep that volume right there. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio can't lie. Hold that line. We'll be back in no time. Hold it down, don't move. Quick little break, then we right back to you. Grab a drink, stretch out, let the chat run wild. Radio Kane back in a little while. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon, same groove. Radio Kane live, hold that.
We'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't touch that dial, just a quick reset. We'll be back in a while. Refill the snack, tell a friend, drop a W in chat. Radio Kane Live, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, don't move, back real soon. Same groove, Radio Kane Live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Back real soon. We'll meet you there. Stay tuned, stay locked. Keep it on the line. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane Live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live will be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close, keep that volume right there. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane Live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Hold it down, don't move. Quick little break, then we right back to you. Grab a drink, stretch out, let the chat run wild. Radio Kane Live, back in a little while. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane Live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't touch that dial. Just a quick reset, we'll be back in a while. Refill the snack, tell a friend, drop a W in chat. Radio Kane Live, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane Live. Hold that line, we'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Back real soon. We'll meet you there. Stay tuned, stay locked. Keep it on the line. Stay tuned. Don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio Kane Live. Hold that line. Hold that line. We'll be back in no time.
Don't go anywhere. Radio Kane Live will be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio Kane Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live will be back very soon. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio K Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio K Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio K Live. Let's go. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio K Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio K Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. Radio K Live. We'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. So stay tuned. Radio K Live. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. Radio K Live. We'll be back very soon. Don't go anywhere. So stay. Radio K Live. This is Radio K Live. Don't go anywhere. Sing it. Don't go. Dirty Go, Dirty World K Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. Radio K Live. Don't go. Dirty Go, Dirty World K Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned. This is Radio K Live. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio K Live. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close, keep that volume right there. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio K Live. Hold that line. We'll be back in no time. We will Don't go anywhere. Back real soon, we'll meet you there. Stay tuned, stay locked, keep it on the line. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon, stay through. Hold that line. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Stay tuned, stay locked. Keep it on the line. Stay tuned, stay tuned. No move. Stay tuned. Don't stay tuned. Radio K Live. We'll be back in no time.
Hello and welcome. Yes, let me move you there, and we will do that. There we go. Hello, welcome back to the stream. Let's just fix this camera. There we go. Right, so we've taken a pause of gaming. We've got a couple of radio stuff to do. So I will put some music on in the background while we're getting our script put together. So essentially what I do, if you're new, I do radio, hence Radio Kane Live. And what we do every Thursday, well, we coming up to the weekend, we do a feature called Kane's Tech Tips for a radio station. That's on FM, a community station. So, draw out a thought, draw out, let's bring you on for the ride. So, what we're doing at the moment is just working out the best top 3 tech news stories that we've got. And I have got food on the way as well, so. So that's what we're doing at the moment. How is everyone? So we're getting too close to what we did last time. We could use that. Oh no, because we've got this one as well. I just thought. Let's go with these three. And the alert warns drivers that restrictions are in place every day for taxi and private hire with non-compliant vehicles subject to a daily charge. Just get money out of the thing. It contains a link, so what we need to do is link our source. Move on to the next. What's this one? It's timing specific, that, which we can't really have. We need a different one then. Artemis, could talk about that. Blind marathon runner to be guided by smart glasses. This will be a good one to use. Let's go for that then. That's a cool idea. Right, I will be 2 ticks.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Radio can't lie. We'll be back very soon. So stay tuned, stay close. Keep that volume right there. Stay tuned, don't move. Back real soon. Same groove. Radio can't lie. Hold that line. We'll be back in no time. Hold it down, don't move. Quick little break, then we right back to you. Grab a drink, drink, stretch out, let the chat run wild. Radio K, live back in a little while. Stay tuned, don't move, back real soon. Same groove, Radio K live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't touch that dial, just a quick reset. We'll be back in a while. Refill the snack, tell a friend, drop a W in chat. Radio K live, yeah, we'll be right back. Stay tuned, don't move, back real soon. Same groove, Radio K live, hold that line. We'll be back in no time. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Back real soon. We'll meet you there. Stay tuned, stay loud. Keep it on the line. Stay tuned.
Right, there we go. Hello. Hello. Always helps if I have the faders up. We have food, so we'll be eating at the same time. Right, so where are we up to? And it's cleaning this up. Yeah, that works. So and now I use next pit. What next bit's closing? It is a free app, isn't it? Yeah. Do they have an Apple version? Yes, they do. Apple. Oh, me. Let's finish off eating, and then we'll get recording them. Right. What we do need to look at I thought that was going to happen. Right. We need to get some shows downloaded. Love Song Show. Right. Welcome to this week's Kane's Tech Tips here on Timso Radio. Hang on. Let me turn off my microphone monitoring because it's putting me off. Welcome to this week's Kane's Tech Tips here on Timso Radio. Motorists planning to drive into Greater Manchester has reported receiving Clean Air Zone (CAZ) charge warnings on Google Maps. 4 years after proposals to introduce the restricted area in the city region were scrapped. After searching for the destination, Google Maps users are given information about CAZ that has never existed. The alerts warn drivers that restrictions are in place all day, every day for taxi and private hire vehicles, with non-compliant vehicles subject to a daily charge. It also contained a link to an article published in 2021 providing more details about how the scheme works. It is understood that Google is aware of the issue and is rolling out a fix. A blind runner plans to run a marathon using technology that allows sighted people to see what he sees and to give him directions in real time. By day, 45-year-old Clark Reynolds is a creator who turns Braille into works of art to help raise awareness of sight loss. But he has said that running has given him another opportunity to spread the word. He is being supported by Fights for Sight, a charity which funds research into sight loss, for which he is an ambassador. Rather than using a physical guide, an app called Be My Eyes will connect him to a worldwide network of sighted volunteers. Through the camera and speakers on his smart glasses, they will be able to see what he sees and speak to him in real time, directing him through the 26.2 miles. The toy and entertainment giant Hasbro, which owns brands including Peppa Pig, Transformers and Monopoly, has been hacked. Hasbro confirmed Hasbro confirmed identified unauthorized access to the company's network in a filing made to the US government. Parts of its website and those of its brands were showing an error message on Wednesday afternoon last week, with the company warning the cyber attack could delay product deliveries. Other Hasbro lines include Play-Doh, Power Rangers, Nerf, and Dungeons & Dragons. In its filing to the Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, Hasbro says the breach was discovered on the 28th of March. This week's app of the week is called Bright BSL. This app enables you to learn British Sign Language wherever... No. This app enables you to learn British Sign Language anywhere and at any time in the fun and effective way. The learning experience consists of 20 modules, each on a different topic and with a specific learning outcome. This app is free to download on iOS and Android devices. In this week's Security Corner, in the world of social media, scammers will make fake accounts and or hack real accounts to use them to commit a range of fraudulent activities. Many sites have a process to verify accounts, such as verified badges for Instagram and Facebook. This can help identify real accounts against fake accounts pretending to be a well-known person. Other things to look out for include where an account has a date indicating when it was set up, nonsensical names appears at random letters and numbers, the number of followers, although note that followers can be brought, from the planet. And that's it. That's it for this week's Kane Tech Tips here on Tameside Radio. For more information, visit our website, allthews.tamesideradio.com. Right, so we need to edit that out now. Clean. So I need to set it so you guys can hear this. Let me put you on Great Channel. Reaper. And then what we'll do is let me go options, preferences, output needs to go into Reaper. Also receiving Clean Air Zone CAS charge warnings on Google Maps. 4 years after proposals to introduce the restrict, motorists planning to drive into Greater Manchester has reported receiving Clean Air Zone CAS charge warnings on Google Maps. 4 years after proposals to introduce the restricted area in the region, proposals to introduce the restricted area in the city region. Restricted area in the city region were scrapped. After searching for the destination, Google Maps users are given information about CAS that has never existed. The alerts warn drivers that restrictions are in place all day, every day for taxi and private hire vehicles, with non-compliant vehicles subject to a daily charge. It also contained a link to an article published in 2021 providing more details about how the scheme works. It is understood that Google is aware of the issue and is rolling out a fix. A blind runner plans to run a marathon using technology that allows sighted people to see what he sees and to give him directions in real time. By day, 45-year-old Clark Reynolds is a creator who turns Braille into works of art to help raise awareness of sight loss. But he has said that running has given him another opportunity to spread the word of sight loss. But he has said that running has given him another opportunity to spread the word. He has been supported by Fights for Sight, a charity which funds research into sight loss, for which he is an ambassador. Rather than using a physical guide, an app called Be My Eyes will connect him to a worldwide network of sighted volunteers. Through the camera and speakers on his smart glasses, they will be able to see what he sees and speak to him in real time, directing him through the 26.2 miles. The toy and entertainment giant Hasbro, which owns brands including Peppa Pig, Transformers, and Monopoly, has been hacked. Hasbro confirmed identified. So cut that out. Because it has been hacked. Hasbro confirmed identified unauthorized access to the company's network in a filing made to the US government. Parts of its website and loads of its brands were showing an error message on Wednesday afternoon last week, with the company warning the cyber attack could delay product deliveries. Other Hasbro lines include Play-Doh, Power Rangers, Nerf, and Dungeons & Dragons. In its filing to the Securities and Exchange Commission, SEC, cut that bit out. An Exchange Commission, SEC, Hasbro says the breach was discovered on the 28th of March. This week's App of the Week is called Bright BSL. This app enables you to learn British Sign Language wherever. Cut there. That needs coming out. Called Bright BSL. This app enables you to learn British Sign Language anywhere and at any time in the fun and effective way. The learning experience consists of 20 modules, each on a different topic. And with a specific learning outload on iOS and outcome. This app is free to download. Merge them. So that's that one done. And last section. In this week's Security Corner, in the world of social media, scammers will make fake accounts and or hack real accounts to use them to commit a range. To use them to commit a range of fraudulent activities. Many sites have a process to verify accounts, such as verify badges for Instagram and Facebook. This can help identify real accounts against fake accounts pretending to be a well-known person. Pretending to be our real accounts against fake accounts pretending to be pretending to be a well-known person. Other things to look out for include where an account has a date indicating when it was set up, non-sensual names appears at random letters and numbers, The number of followers, although note that followers can be brought. That needed changing, didn't it? The number of followers, although... Cut there. The number of followers... Cut there. The number of followers, although note that followers can be brought from the planet. That's it for this week's Kane. And that's it. That's it for this week's... Cut there. Here on Tameside Radio. For more information, visit our website, allthews.tamesiderradio.com. Here on Tameside Radio. For... Okay, so that needs glowing. Right, so we need... And then we need, where is it? Elements. Welcome to this week's Kane's Tech Hits here on Tameside Radio. Motorists planning to drive into... Right, we need to cut some of this down. We're too long. Motorists planning to drive into Greater Manchester has reported receiving Clean Air Zone CAS charge, giving information about CAS that has never existed. The alerts warn drivers that restrictions are in place all day, every day for taxi and private hire vehicles, with non-compliant vehicles subject to a daily charge. It also contained a link to an article published in 2021, providing more details about how the scheme works. It is understood... Cut that. That brings that shorter. Clark Reynolds is a creator who turns Braille into works of art to help raise awareness of sight loss. But he has said that running has given him another opportunity to spread the word. He's been supported by Fights for Sight, a charity which funds research into sight loss, for which he is an ambassador. Rather than using a physical guide, an app called Be My Eyes will connect him to a worldwide network of sighted volunteers. The toy and entertainment giant Hasbro, which owns brands including Peppa Pig, parts of its website and those of its, with the company warning the cyber attack over Hasbro lines in its filing to the Securities and Exchange Commission (SEC). Hasbro says the breach was discovered on the 28th of March, could delay product deliveries. So cut that. Hasbro says the... I'll cut that. So we need to readjust our script. So that stayed the same. That gets removed. And that becomes that. There we go. And fade you in. Okay, so next section. And then that goes in there. You get removed. and then your the end heart. Welcome to this week's Kane Tech Hits here on Tameside Radio. Motorists planning to drive into Greater Manchester has reported receiving Clean Air Zone CAZ charge warnings on Google Maps. 4 years after proposals to introduce restricted area in the city region were scrapped. After proposals to introduce restricted area in the city region were scrapped. After searching for the destination, Google Maps users are given information about CAZ that has never existed. The alerts warn drivers that restrictions are in place all day, every day for taxi and private hire vehicles, with non-compliant vehicles subject to a daily charge. It is understood that Google is aware of the issue and is rolling out a fix. A blind runner plans to run a marathon using technology that allows sighted people to see what he sees and to give him directions in real time. By day, 45-year-old Clark Reynolds is a creator who turns Braille into works of art to help raise awareness of sight loss. But he has said that running has given him another opportunity to spread the word. He has been supported by Fights for Sight, a charity which funds research into sight loss, for which he is an ambassador. Rather than using a physical guide, an app called Be My Eyes will connect him to a worldwide network of sighted volunteers. Through the camera and speakers on his smart glasses, they will be able to see what he sees and speak to him in real time, directing him through the 26.2 miles. The toy and entertainment giant Hasbro, which owns brands including Peppa Pig, Transformers and Monopoly, has been hacked. Hasbro confirmed identified unauthorized access to the company's network in a filing made to the US government. Parts of its website and those of its brands were showing an error message on Wednesday afternoon last week, with the company warning the cyber attack could delay product deliveries. Hasbro says the breach was discovered on the 28th of March. This week's app of the week is called Bright BSL. This app enables you to learn British Sign Language anywhere and at any time in a fun and effective way. The learning experience consists of 20 modules, each on a different topic and with a specific learning outcome. This app is free to download on iOS and Android devices. In this week's Security Corner, in the world of social media, scammers will make fake accounts and or hack real accounts to use them to commit a range of fraudulent activities. Many sites have a process to verify accounts, such as verify badges for Instagram and Facebook. This can help identify real accounts against fake accounts, pretending to be a well-known person. Other things to look out for include where an account has a date indicating when it was set up, nonsensical names appears at random letters and numbers, the number of followers, although note that followers can be bought. That's it for this week's Kane Tech Tips here on Tameside Radio. For more information, visit our website, allthews.tamesideradio.com. That works. Okay, so we just need to render that out. I'll put music back on. Now that. And there we go. Tips, Yosh, render, override. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Just getting vlog loaded up. So we'll be on Sunday the 5th of April. No, wrong one. Copy. And then we go code, re-grab. Grab you, you go in there. Back into code editor. There we go. Dee 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 dee. Yep, that's looking fine. So, uncategorized, published Sunday at 8 o'clock. Before we do that, we need that there. That's the title, and create. Right, that's that created. What we do need to do now is we'll have to do that on the other screen. Let me go Dropbox. Oh, and I'll also need Office. Yes, connect to that. Download that into there. Then rename you from 5th April 2026. Upon me. And then we need to go apps, Outlook. Bam, 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 bam. Nope. Dips. Oh, let's try again. Script, there we go. We need our script, which is on this screen. Copy all. Put you in there. And then what we do is we go insert signature. Right, that's that done. Dropbox needs switching back over. What I'm looking for, Rich's Retro Roadshow. Oh. Oh, looks like I've already actually exported it out, just never did anything with it. Okay. Let's do that then. We want... Oh no, I didn't. That is all lies. I never actually did anything with it. What am I after? Oh yes. Let's see where Artemis 2 is up to. R2S2. Let's see where things up to. Okay, so that's that done. NASA's live. That's without commentary. Commentary, there we go. That's the one we want. Ba da bum ba bum bum. Right, what am I gonna do now? So I need to get Moptops of the King downloaded. We need country show. Oh, thank you for the follow. How are you today? So we're just doing loads of radio stuff, and we've also got Artemis in the background. So we have actually got the live broadcast on, but it sounds like it's quiet at the moment. There's not much going on. Let me just restart their broadcast. They don't seem to be saying much. Play. We've done quite a bit of shroom today. So earlier on we was playing Data Center, and then we've just done a load of radio work. So we've done one of the something that it's called Tech Tips. It's a tech feature I do on one of the FM stations. So we've just done that. That's sent off, and now we're uploading network shows. What's everyone been up to? Let us know in the chat. We won't be on too long now because I've got things to do. Naughties with Infinity. Right, so I need to go Dropbox. And I think that's logged into the wrong account. Yes, it is. do, do, do.
We will make that happen at MET 20 hours.
What a guy. Thank you, and good night.
Good night to y'all as well.
Just joined us. Welcome. We do have Artemis on in the background. We're just doing a load of radio work at the moment, getting shows uploaded, that kind of stuff.
Houston Integrity, what's go back on Wake Up Music?
Go ahead, Christina.
Yeah, thanks. What is your nominal plan? Like, if we weren't specifying a time, what time would you play the Wake Up Music?
The plan was to do it at crew wake, so right at the start of your post-sleep.
Okay, great. In that case, if you don't hear from us, we will count on that, and you can consider that good. So tomorrow isn't necessarily changing that norm. It's just to prioritize sleep for this short period.
All right, Christina, Houston copies all.
So what's everyone been up to today? Hopefully it's been a good one wherever you are in the world. So this is basically what you're seeing is behind the scenes of how we run the radio station. You're about to have an advert in about 15 seconds or so. So I'll see you in a second. Stretch. Oh, right. Do we play some more games or do we take a break? Because I've been streaming for nearly 6.5 hours. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Where are you watching from? So it's good to see, well, good to know where people fair enough, are viewing from. Yeah, mine has its days sometimes. What I'm looking for jingle. Nice. Bet it's warmer there than it is in the UK. Everywhere is normally warmer than the UK, to be fair. Yeah, so from United Kingdom, I'm fine. Just didn't realise how long I've been streaming for. I always forget there's a delay in this. Right. So we need one more advert in there. Yeah, it was cold this morning. It was frosted over when I had left the house. It's I've not been out since, so I don't know because I've literally been streaming. So I'll have a look shortly. I keep going into the wrong folder. Next slot of shows we need to put in. So basically what I'm doing now is we have yeah, it were this morning, it was cold enough, definitely there was bits of ice on the windscreen when I had to nip out at like 5 o'clock this morning. So yeah, it's definitely frosted over then, but I would say it's probably warmed up a lot since then. According to the phone, it's 9 degrees outside, so definitely warmer than it were this morning. It's probably about 2-3 degrees, something like that. That's Celsius. I am looking for Discord because it has my link I need for this next show. Yeah, so I run 10 radio stations, all online, and so basically XR Radio is one of the main ones, and it has shows and stuff. So we have some syndicated shows. 9, but that's typical at this time of the year. As soon as it hits double figures, that's it. Shorts are on. That's not. Well, have you ever experienced minus screen? Yeah, we have it. We've had it last year. No, we've had it at some point this year as well. Where we hit minus. Yeah, we definitely have hit minus this year. Probably about the most I think we've had in the UK is probably about 7, -7. I think it was the other month. Yeah, between -7 to -4, I think it got down to. It was bitter. Yeah. Exactly. It was cold. Everything just freezes up and that. I am looking for what are you on today, so we need to go that one. Yeah. I think that's the worst I've seen it. Just wrap up warm. Keep the heating on. Don't forget though, the difference is our infrastructure is built for the cold because it's cold all the time. So, whereas when it gets too hot, like 30 degrees, then that's it. We struggle. We struggle at 25. Like tarmac starts to melt, and we've had that before. Because the thing is, none of our buildings have aircon. Well, no domestic buildings have aircon. Maybe you might get the odd shop that have got aircon, but a lot of them don't. So when it's hot, it's hot. Literally everyone's in shorts and t-shirts, and that's it. So it's it can go from one extreme to the other sometimes. But yeah, definitely, there's definitely a infrastructure difference. It's like this room now that I'm in can easily reach 32. It has done in the past. So trying to work in it is a bit awful. It's like now at the moment it's 20 degrees in this room, which is nice, comfortable. I talked to you so about. Have you ever? I probably have years ago, but I don't know whether this is when games had discs and stuff like that, and it's fine. I don't normally talk that much either. Wow, Family might say something different than that. But yeah, I don't think I've got Dark Scrolls. I tend to play a lot of simulator stuff, Minecraft. Before we was playing Data Center. That's a new game that came out. But yeah, I've got some games. I'll go through them after. Let me get the rest of this. At least get up to the start of Sunday done. Yeah. I think I have played Ender Scrolls. Oh, Ender Ring or something like that. There's one of them I played, but it was like my computer at the time wasn't. I've had a different computer since then, but I'm sure the computer couldn't handle it, so it just struggled, so I just gave up. Whereas this one can run most games okay, so yeah, could have been. I can't remember. This was like years and years. I don't think this is working. Refresh the page. I hope you did like it, even though you didn't remember. Don't know what. It's fine. I can't remember, to be fair. As I say, I think the computer at the time was too slow to run it, so it was just laggy. So I think I just gave up. I did most of the time. I don't think I could even run Minecraft properly at the time, because it was a very basic computer. So go sound 1. If I bring up, yeah, I have got a crap ton of games. So most of them I've never played or never downloaded, because I get them from Jingle Jam and stuff like that. So I tend to do my own artwork. I do my own graphics and that normally, because I have access to Photoshop and Canva and stuff. So but if you got a link or anything to your work, I can have a look though and see. You never know, because we do radio and that. There's always there's always our websites and graphics and stuff. So there might be a day that I'm not able to do it, and it's always good to have contacts. Would you mind giving me a support project? I don't think I've got anything project based at the moment. Most of my work at the moment that I still need to do, it's all web based, website work that I need to finish off coding. If you is it Message or Whisper, whatever it is on it, links to like socials and stuff, then if I know anyone that needs stuff doing, or as a radio stuff, we're always using graphics and stuff for socials and that. Always needing bits and pieces doing. Might as well, I need to record breakfast for Monday. Let's get breakfast recorded. At least that's done then. So we need to go into Google Chrome. I'm sure it's Monday I need to do breakfast even. Calendar. Yes, I do. I might as well get it done, recorded, out of the way with. So we're looking for Monday's breakfast because the presenter that normally does it's having the day off. Don't blame him. So voice track, yes. Voice track, yes. Voice track, yes. Ah, okay. Is this going to send? Because of it being music. Yes, yes it is. Okay, let me stop that from going through. Because obviously I can't filter that through to thingy. What you gonna eat? What do you mean? Let It Blow, Daz Band plays here on XR Radio. Welcome to the Breakfast Show with me, Kane. Take you all the way until 10 a.m. here on your, is it Good Friday, Good Morning? Oh, cancel that. I buggered that up. Yeah. If my Twitter's, oh, I'm not eating breakfast. It's like, it's nearly 20 to 3 in the afternoon. It's basically our breakfast presenter's off on Monday, so I'm doing his show. So I'm just recording it. So it's done. He does it live, but I'm normally not up at that time. Well, I am, but at that time I'm not really awake. Des Band, Let It All Blow plays here on XO Radio. Welcome to Bank Holiday Monday. Yes, it is April. Can't believe where has the months going. It's going by so fast. Great music though still to come in this hour. We've got music from Odyssey, also music from Boy Meets Girl and Level 42. But before all of that, this is Mr. Randall, Arrested Development. Great song plays here, XO Radio. Yeah, I'll... You'll be able to find me on that. Odyssey, Native New Yorker, great song there. Before that was Jerry and the Pacemakers, even, with I Like It. I think I need some more coffee. Great music though, still to come. It's, nah, that's too close to a bad word. Let's cancel that. Cheers, I'll have a look in a second. Odyssey, Native New Yorker, great song there, plays here on XO Radio. Before that was Jerry and the Pacemakers with I Like It. Great music is still to come. Music from Dan Hill and Boy Meets Girl. Don't forget, you can always find us on the socials. We are XO Radio, and why not give us a follow, like, subscribe, all the usual stuff that you can do on socials. Great music on the way. Yeah, I'll have a look in a minute. Let's get this done because I don't have much time left on the computer until later. So, I've got bits I need to do, and time's ticking. Boy Meets Girl, rating for a starter 4. Great song there. Obviously, we've been tracking the Artemis rocket ship that's been making their journey over to the moon. Did you watch the launch? I did. I know it was like 11 o'clock at night here in the UK, but it was good. It was definitely good to go and watch that. Obviously, making history. It's been, was it like a decade or something like that since we've been on the moon? I know. Time flies. Right, Aerosmith, Run DMC. Walk This Way, plays here, XO Radio. This is how we do it. Obviously, you guys can't hear the music. Hopefully not, because obviously you should just be able to hear the jazz music instead. Because, you know, copyright and all that. We'll skip that one. Oh, we need to work out what day it is. So, today, National Day. What day is it on Monday? So, we want to go Monday, and you are National Acai Bowl Day. Obviously, Easter Monday, Army Day, National Carbonara Day, National Tartan Day. Yeah, let's put that in this clip here. This link. The Judes. Let's go Judes. Why Not Me? The Judds plays here on XO Radio. Obviously, we all know that today is Easter Monday, being a bank holiday. But did you also know that today is known as Army Day, National Carbonara Day, and National Tartan Day, among other ones? There's also Drowsy Driver Awareness Day. There's tons, but they're the big ones. Do you know what? I forgot my tartan. Let's just say that it is National Tartan Day. Are you dressed up in it? Let us know. Right, great music is on the way, coming up in the next hour, straight after the latest news and weather. But first, Baby D, Let Me Be Your Fantasy, plays here, XO Radio. This is how we do it. Can I skip that from playing the advert? Voice track. LTD, Shine On plays here. XO Radio, welcome to the second hour of the Breakfast Show with myself, Kane. Take you all the way until 10 a.m. Looking after things for Colin. It is definitely a bank holiday Monday, Easter Monday. Have you opened up your chocolates yet? Probably by now. Some of you have already eaten them, even before dinner, tea, whatever. But you know what? It's up to you, isn't it? Great music, though, still to come. Shaka Khan, Johnny Logan, great music, and also Edwin Collins. But before all of that, this is a great one. Blues Traveller with Run Around plays here. XO Radio. I'll have a look. Let me get all the show recorded, then I will look. Video killed the radio star. Definitely hasn't, because we're definitely on the radio. You're listening to XO Radio. Welcome to the Breakfast Show. Just tuned in. Don't forget, listen to us on the Go Vol app. Completely free to download. All you've got to do is search Planet XO on your iOS and Android devices. Shaka Khan on the way, and Johnny Logan. Don't go anywhere. Hold me now. In that, hold me now. Johnny Logan. In that, a Eurovision song, I'm sure it is. Eurovision. Yes. It is. He represented Ireland. Johnny Logan, Hold Me Now. That was representing Ireland back in Eurovision Song Contest 1987. It was held in Brussels, and it resulted in his second win at the contest, as well as the country's third victory. It did reach number 1 in Ireland, but reached number 2 in the UK, Norway, Sweden and Germany. But it held off the top spot in the UK, Norway and Sweden by Whitney Houston's smash hit, I Wanna Dance With Somebody. You're listening to XO Radio. Welcome to the Breakfast Show. Music still to come. The Allman Brothers Band. But before all of that, this is Champagne. How about us? Let's relax a little bit. It is Monday morning. Hold me now. Don't cry. That's a classic. Edwin Collins, A Girl Like You. Before that was Johnny Johnson and the Bandwagon with Blame It on the Pony Express. Don't forget, listen to us on the Go Vol app, completely free to download. Just search Planet XO on your iOS and Android devices. Also, if you do miss a show, you can always listen back to the shows. All you gotta do is head over to mixcloud.com and find We Are Planet XO. You can listen to all the shows here on XO Radio and across the network, so make sure you do head over to our official Mixcloud channel. Right, Freddie Aguilar, I think that's how you pronounce it, with Anak, plays here, XO Radio. Get rid of that one, and then Mariah Carey. The Motels, Only the Lonely, plays here. XO Radio, welcome to the Breakfast Show with me, Kane. Take you all the way until 10 a.m. looking after things for Colin. Just for today, don't worry, he'll be back in the hot seat tomorrow from 7 a.m. Right, so Maggie Riley's on the way, but first, this is Mariah Carey, and more music coming up straight after the latest news and weather here on XO Radio. And then, oh, one button. Last show. Last hour. Enola Gay Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, aka OMD, plays here on EXO Radio. Welcome to the Breakfast Show, the third and final hour. No, where is the time flying by? Everly Brothers is on the way. Also Viola Willis, and also music from Earth, Wind and Fire. Great music still to come. But before all of that, this is When I'm Good and Ready. Great one, gets you into the mood. Listening to EXO Radio. Viola Willis, If You Could Read My Mind, great song there. Before that was Can't Get By Without You, which is a bit of a remix version for you. Plays here on EXO Radio. Don't forget, visit our website, all the w's.exoradio.uk for the latest schedule, team and more. And don't forget that's there where you can always request a song or shout out. And of course, you can listen to us on the Go Vada app, completely free to download. Just search Planet EXO on your iOS and Android devices. Right, don't forget, I'll be back on Friday with the usual Ultimate Party between 6 and 7 p.m. for a great selection of music, New Music Friday, and so much more. But still got lots of songs still to play here on The Breakfast Show. Call Me Spagna plays now. Scatman plays here on EXO Radio. Before that was Earth, Wind and Fire with Let's Screwed. Now, did you know Scatman, the actual lead singer, the main singer, has got a bit of a stutter. So the way he sings is by scatting. Like that, Scatman. And that's how he sings, and you know what? He does a bloody good job of it. Right, alright, Christopher Cross plays now here, EXO Radio. Welcome back. Classic Billy Ocean, When the Going Gets Tough. The tough gets going, plays here on EXO Radio. We're fast approaching the end of the show. I know, where has the time gone? Don't forget, head over to our website, allw's.exoradio.uk for the latest schedule and more. And tomorrow, Colin will be back in the hot seat live from 7 a.m. all the way till 10. Right, Whitney Houston, Step by Step, plays now, EXO Radio. And then we leave that in, and that's that show done. Right, I will have a look now. Twitter. Where's that gone? I'll bring that up so it's got something on the screen. Right, I need to go down because I need to clean up the kitchen. Right, I'll have a look at that after. Hang on, it's taking a while to load. Let me try doing it on here. Artsy Club, Hobbyman. Nice. Oh, right. I have. I have been trying to find like a lo-fi type scene where it's like a radio studio and then like music like no what's it called, musical notes from a speaker, the screen flickering obviously as it's the radio stuff, UV levels are moving up and down, because that'd be pretty sick as an intro, kind of like starting stream screen, that kind of thing. That'd be pretty cool. That's what I would love to have as an intro, or a starting soon screen. So maybe could do something like that, but that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so it's like a radio studio. Obviously, you have multiple screens, and then like a little radio that's got musical notes, or speakers that have got musical notes, and then a radio desk, audio desk with like a UV level going up and down, somewhat like a person sitting back or something like that. Another computer at the side, gaming console, something that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I will do. But I'm going to have to end the stream there. So thank you that's been watching. And yeah, I'll definitely look at that later and go for it. So that's it for me. Thank you to everyone that's been watching. We'll see you again next time. Bye for now.